Party people in the place to be, live from 58 Dream Street. We're James with Games. Welcome everybody. Hello, Thedev. Happy Sunday. Jacket 320. Happy Sunday to you as well, and to anybody else. And if you're watching this later on YouTube or on Twitch Video on Demand, happy Sunday to you if it happens to be Sunday when you are watching this. Otherwise, happy whatever day you're having. So here we are. Episode 17 of our Ultima 7, the Black Gate playthrough. I just checked my GOG Galaxy playtime, and I have passed the mark of the total playthrough time that it took the CRPG addict to do the same thing. Which means I'm probably right that we're heading into the climactic act of the story. Because generally, I take much longer than the CRPG addict. But not that much longer. Combination, I assume, of my erratic approach to doing things in the game. Messing around with the camera for a moment here. Alright, whatever. What does it matter? And the fact that things are gonna go slower. Yeah, he didn't have that problem. Chester is free of that problem. And then add to that, oops, I probably have the music too high in the mix. One sec, I'll turn it down a little. Let me know if that's good or bad. Also, is my microphone is turned down a little in the mix. So maybe I'll turn it up a little. Alright, if that's not good, let me know. So yeah, my erratic approach to everything surely adds time to the play. Also, I'm talking to the audience. Also, just, I've played probably a lot more CRPGs than the average person. And yet at the same time, almost certainly many fewer than the CRPG addict. Okay, here we are. We're in Dungeon Despise, and yes, this is a despisable dungeon. I got stymied last time. It seems like to progress, we want to go over here. Are we in Dungeon Despise? Let's touch on that for a moment. Oh, right. Of course. They want to eat. That's fair, team. We've been in this dungeon a while. So. YOLO. Wait, 1 second. What? Oh, okay. What am I doing? Does Elo have the food? Elo's got some food. Some mutton. So let's start eating that. Starting with you, Elo. Saramed. Oh, no, thank you, Saramed. Elo's holding some reagents, but we're not going to try coping with that right now. Do you have any food on you, Spark? Got some grub? No. He does have the... What is this? This hilariously named... The Fire Doom staff. Just let the kid hang on to that. Here, kid. Take this Fire Doom staff. Keep it safe. Does the Avatar have any food? Are we going to be forced out of the dungeon? I don't know. Anybody could have food. Is that an orange? No, it's not. That's the orange top of a thing of sleeping powder. But yeah, so where I want to be is Dungeon Despise, which might be where I am. It's tough to say for sure. The cave dungeon that we're in right now is definitely in the same mountain range that Despise is always in. The entrance was not oriented in a way that the entrance to Despise is normally in. It was closer to the Forests of Yew. Nonetheless, we do know, as experienced Ultima players, is this you, Shamino? Yep. You got any food on you, buddy? He's got a rack of ribs. Okay. Who is... it doesn't matter. We have to go back for food. Because we're going to be in here longer than it takes for one person to get hungry. So let's... Also, either way... Alright, hold on. Let me finish my opening thoughts. And then we'll play. This is another thing the CRPG Act never has to do. So Shamino, whose whole job in the party is to say this is the dungeon Despise, or this is the shrine. You know, he's supposed to say aloud where we've arrived. He just didn't do it when we came in. So this could be Despise, but it could also not be Despise. They like to mix up the geography. There could be two dungeons. One thing that has occurred to me, though, because I started to get really paranoid, because you know that sort of bridge in the mountains, like the promenade, the pathway, walkway, the elevated walkway that I've seen several times at the north of Britain. I started thinking, oh no, are we supposed to get into Despise? Like, Despise is now connected to British's castle. We're supposed to find our way in through there. I started to get very concerned about that. What if it's a whole different place? Then I realized we are navigating south and east from the entrance where we came into the dungeon, and over here, at the farthest to the east, through the wall, we can see a locale where there's worked stone. So this is the cave system that connects there, and when we find our way over there, that's going to connect somehow. For now, we got to go back, whether this is Despise or not, because we got to go back and buy food. We will do our first actual proper use of the stones. So at the entrance, I will cast the mark spell on a stone, and we'll set one up for Britain so we can get back in a hurry too. I was actually planning to backtrack no matter what though, because messing around with the switches. Oh, it could just be this one. It's not. It's the other one. Okay, gotta find where that other switch was. I believe it's in here somewhere. Flip it. It's not up here though. Find that switch, make our way out. But whether or not I had to go back to Britain for food would not change the fact that we have to backtrack anyway, because I could not advance any further in this dungeon, and two things occurred to me. One was that, there's the source of the peril music. Kill it, team. Great work, team. Does this headless have anything valuable? It does not. So one thing that occurred to me was that this was the dungeon before I actually started this delve. This was the dungeon where I developed my idea of what if we kept track of keys by just discarding them right next to the doors that we use them in. But there's so many locked doors in this dungeon. What if the keys have more than one use? I know that I left a key behind. So I need to go back for that anyway. But then I also remembered, by the same token, when I... do not step on the... Oh, team. They're no good at avoiding caltrops on the ground. Is the switch up here? No. No luck. The other thing that I did remember, is that when I explored this earlier in the game, and that's when I came up with the key idea, and I found a place that I couldn't get back from. I might have to load again just because everyone starts starving because I'm not finding the switches that I need to hit to get back. Well, hopefully no one starts starving. I guess I ought to see if Rudium or Nistil can sell me the create food spell, which might help in a pinch. Well, do you eat headless carcass? Because we got plenty of those to eat. What are you doing, Shamino? Oh, he's trying to get through the wall to an enemy that he senses that we cannot reach. My goodness, team. Okay, what if the switch is up here? This is painful. Desperately seeking switches. It's not up here. Is it beyond the door? Can I see it if I go right up to the door? Try that. After going over here, just in case. Okay. Anyway, eventually we'll get out of here. It will happen. We'll go back. We'll restock on whatever we need to restock on, mostly food, but perhaps also some reagents. We'll come back here. Stop it, team. Is everyone alive? Did Jana... No, Jana's there. Yeah, oh my goodness. All I had to do was walk up to the door and I would see the switch. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'm not actually worried about the teleport on the floor, since it's not annoying me. It's actually saving me time this time around. We'll head back. Hopefully we'll... not be killed here. Hopefully... Hey, Jana. Could you, No, you're never going to be able to heal again. For whatever reason. Okay. Okay. That's alright. Do the exact same thing, but faster. I believe we're in the doors and walls and pane save. Perhaps for reasons a viewer could already intuit. But we can get back faster this time. We just lost all that precious experience. I think we'll be okay. So, the other thing that occurred to me is that the first time I came in, when I was eventually stymied up here by this dungeon, and decided, okay, let's leave for now, we'll come back, and we'll leave this key here. When I did that last time, that planted the seed of knowing where the thing I couldn't get past was. So when I came back into the dungeon, I was like, oh, this is the one that I was in this before. When that thought occurred to me, the result was, nobody died. The result was that, here we are, 2 keys. Let's put them in Spark's bag, perhaps? What's your bag looking like right now, Spark? Actually, kind of full of tiny objects. Exactly the opposite of what I want to do here. You have a couple of extra bags, Jana. Is one of them, like, full of weird junk that we don't need? Throw out these swords. This is a key bag now. This is the, maybe it's Dungeon Despise? Maybe? Key bag? There you go. Good work, Jana. The other thing that occurred to me is that there might be paths near the entrance of the dungeon that I haven't actually fully explored. So we have 2 things that might help us here when we come back. If I don't immediately turn east there, it could be helpful. Okay. Here at the mouth. I think I gave Shamino the stones. Yes. We have 2 stones right now. I ought to... I've got 3. But I ought to have taken more. But for now, I've got the 3. Let me go over to my info spreadsheet. A new table is called for in the notes sheet. Stone. Marked location. Red will be marked with Despise. So let's do that. How's everybody doing today? Hey, how are you, Thedith? Fourth circle has mark and recall. We mark the red stone. All right, hang on to that, Shamino. We'll never have to find our way back here again. You know what? Actually, now that I look at it, it's actually in more of a classic Despise-y location than I was giving it credit for. So point in favor of this hopefully turning out to be dungeon. And it's clearly built out like a dungeon. And none of the other dungeons were located in this area. So I can't be mixing it up with another one. So unless it is just a random side dungeon, which there's no law that says it can't be, it's probably Despise, and we'll probably find the sphere that is suppressing gate travel. And having destroyed that sphere, we will allow our buddy the Time Lord to join us. Thank you for that sound advice, Shamino. Although no bridge trolls accosted us. We could all use some food, and we're going to get some. We eat when we get to pause, and everyone can eat. Is it at least delicious, the coffee? Because that would at least be some consolation. I know those days. Things are pretty good. I had a really productive day so far. Since getting up, I took Danielle out for brunch. We got some groceries done. I changed the cat litter. I got both Friday Night Frosthaven and yesterday's Live Alive stream prepared to appear on the YouTube when they are typically scheduled to do so. I got some work done on the book project that I am supporting an author in. Got some market research, I guess you'd call it, reading other books in the same issue space, and a little bit of information gathering on some topics of relevance. So that felt good. And I got all that done, and then here I am, playing Ultima. So, pretty good Sunday. Pretty good Sunday. I thought that I was going to beat Live Alive yesterday, and that next Saturday would be the launch of Pool of Radiance. And then, so at first I was like, oh man, I'm going to have to really give Thedev a strong bit of motivation to remember to check out the Discord page, the Dungeon Discord channel server, the channel for Pool of Radiance. BZ, welcome. Oh man, is it ever a new age of enlightenment? We're trusting our brothers. We're remembering that unity is important or something. There's 3 of them. There's 3 principles. I've been told them many times. I have to have internalized them. Worthiness precedes reward. But here's the good news, Thedev. First I thought, oh no, Pool of Radiance will be next week. And then, which would give you not much time. Then though, how are you by the way, BZ? Then I hit upon the simple fact that I was not nearly as close to finishing Live Alive as I thought. So I now suspect Morphin's turned it in for the day. Can we buy flounder from the inn? I think we can. Well, you're a bit hungry. That happens. Hey, Polly, how's it going? What do you do again? Right, of course. You're the proprietor here. Could I buy some food? I wish you had better food selection. No, never mind. Nothing. Thank you, Polly. All right. So is the plan... I don't like to rely on a plan where I go to sleep trusting that no one will starve to death while I'm sleeping. And yet it's 8:34 p.m. Okay. Let's find out who is definitely hungry. The Avatar. It's only me. I'm the one holding up the team. All right. Hey, Shamino. That rack of ribs you've been saving? I'm actually going to eat that because I'm the leader. It was very tasty. Excellent. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me see what I've got here and prepared for you and put it in your mouth so you can chew it. Alright. It's dark out now. Yep, food smells good. We would all love to get drunk, Dupre. Thank you, stranger, who came in to shut the windows, close the shutters for me. I need to sleep a lot. Dupre, give me a solid 11 hours, please. Will I have pleasant dreams? I did. The most important factor in having pleasant dreams is not being accosted in your sleep by the Guardian. And we pulled that part off. Now, Morphin is one of the only people in Britannia who actually gets up in the morning and goes to work. And yet, I'm still here too early for him. Oh, no, I'm not. Look at this guy. Like, everyone else in Britannia sleeps till like 10 before they think about opening their business. Okay. So yeah, you run the slaughterhouse? Oh, so I can buy meat from you. Wow. Mutton, please. Yep. How much mutton do I want? I want all the mutton you're willing to sell me. Excellent. Nobody spoke up to say they were taking it. I hope I'm not carrying all the mutton myself. In fact, I took none of it. I like that. Okay. I ought to restock on reagents before we go back. So let's go see Nistel. Oh, some of us are very hungry? Well, I've got just the treatment for that. As much mutton as you can handle, team. Okay. Want some mutton, Dupre? He loves it. Jana? Excuse yourself. Spark? Like, what kind of example are you setting for Spark, Jana? Sarah, Med. What did I just say to Jana? Did you think that somehow didn't apply to you? There you go, Elo. Thank you for your service in holding all the mutton. I know we buy a lot of mutton. So we really do appreciate that you're hanging on to it for us. We ought to swipe some more stones. Oh, it's just like the smell of mutton will never get out of Elo's clothes or belongings ever again. It's going to be very sad in Serpent Isle when he's finally reunited with Gwenno and she's like, actually, you know what? What if we got divorced so that I don't have to smell mutton every time I breathe for the rest of my life? Is this the museum? No. Here's the museum, right? Hell yeah. Well. Alright, see how much more. These stones are heavier than you would think, but hopefully Shamino can hold some more of them. Oh yeah, he's nowhere near encumbered. And this just gets him off mutton duty. We don't need to be too greedy. We'll just take all of them. Because if we didn't take all of them, then we've ruined the set. Probably going to need to take those lenses later on. I've heard rumors that I might be re-performing the Codex ritual from the end of Ultima 6. Good thing I hung on to my notes. Okay. Now we got to deal with the reagent situation. So here's my reagent bag. Excellent. Ooh, I hate how many keys I have now. Alright. You got some spider silk, buddy? Give it. Thank you. Oh, you got some mandrake root. Give it. It's all mine, Elo. You were once a spellcaster just like me, but now you're just some dude. I've got all these scrolls that I don't need, but you never know when you might. So I'll hang on to them, I guess. 8 of those. Okay, so what's the situation? Plenty of sulfurous ash, plenty of spider silk, plenty of blood moss. Well, let's stack the ginseng. Lots of ginseng. Not so much mandrake. I'm not going to click on all the garlic. Trust me, we got garlic. And we're doing good with black pearls. So it's literally just the mandrake root situation that's holding back some of the spells. Some of the potential spells that I could cast when I look at my spellbook. So let's pop across the moat, see if Nistel's in. I mean, presumably he will be. Where else is Nistel gonna go? No, I don't want to play the game, Chuckles. I've had enough of your games. Oh, hey, Lord British. How's it going? Hey, Nistel. Sorry to bother you in your room. I know you are, but you insist on me pretending not to know. Well, first I was wondering, yeah, if you have the create food spell, I could see that occasionally coming in handy. You do. I'll take it. 35 gold? Yeah, I got loads of gold. No more spells. Now I want reagents. Yes, like I just said, sir. Specifically, mandrake root. 10 gold. Oh man. And I just found that guy in what I think is Dungeon Despise, who said he's going somewhere and will then sell me black market reagents. And I know you're thinking, that doesn't seem very virtuous to buy them on the black market. But the thing is that I think it's like cigarette smuggling, which I'm not condoning cigarette smuggling. But I mean, it's like cigarette smuggling in the sense that the point of cigarette smuggling is not that it's an illegal product. It's that it's taxed differently in different areas. And so if you can circumvent the tax, you can make a profit. And to bring this all back home, the Britannian Tax Council has been corrupted by the Fellowship. So tax evasion is not that bad of a crime. I know we could go to Rudium, get a better price. Just give me, I don't know, 5 of these, assuming I have 50 gold. It's done. Okay, fine. That's enough. Would have liked it if you had a better price, but hey, this is what's pushing people to the black market. Okay. Hey, Lord British, moping around the garden. Oblivious to Britannia's peril. In fact, empowering the very people who are imperiling Britannia, and yet I bet if I tried to tell him about it, he would just be like, yes, the Fellowship are great. And I'd be like, no, when I say Fellowship, I'm trying to say Fellowship bad. Like, yes, the Fellowship are great. Oh, wise and just sovereign. Okay, last step before we hit the road. Get that stone bag out, buddy. I think blue stone for Britain makes sense, huh? Oh, and when I say before we hit the road, I mean before we gaze into the red stone and chant the words. Because we're not going to walk back. Blue Britain. Excellent. We're building our fast travel network 70 hours into the game when it's been available to me since the start. So that beats my record. Hail, waffle syrup! Happy Sunday. I had to retreat from what I think is Dungeon Despise, but can't say for sure because, you guessed it, these motherfuckers eat so much we ran out of food. So we're about to head back. You haven't missed anything. Well, except the purchasing food, which is, I guess, kind of exciting. Alright, Shamino, get that bag out one more time. Let's take these stones for a ride, baby. Cast the recall spell. I don't know why I'm looking at the alternate screen. Messing up the camera angle. Something poor. Boom. Say it with me, team. Something poor. And we're back. Maybe Shamino will do his job this time. Of course not. It is what it is. Okay. Might as well get this back to spawning on screen. Great light. Vaslor. And we're exploring. This time, before we go to the right, let's just find out. Was there more here? Oh, there's a locked door. Well. Well, this is a shame. We've got a lot of keys on us right now. In our possession. Did I give... Yes, Jana has the key bag of keys that we know are this dungeon's keys. So let's try them first. This one? Yeah. Alright, blue key? No. Other key? No. The Avatar has keys that may or may not be this dungeon's keys. This key? No. This key? No. This key? No. Hold on. I mean, Will the master key work? It won't. It doesn't work on plot doors. What about this weird long key? No. Okay. Give all the alternate keys to Jana in her key bag. At least they look different, but like, come on. You couldn't just have like some helpful word appear. Get my mandrake roots into my reagent bag while we're here. Oh! Found another key. It does not work. This is still locked? Yes. Do I have any other keys? I mean, I might as well peek around. Doesn't look like it. Okay, get that key bag back, Jana, because this is the key bag now. All keys go in there, except the master key, which I will hang on to. Okay, well, we don't have the key to this yet, it seems. Yeah, so there is more to explore in this dungeon, but we can't seem to get to it unless there's yet another key that I've found that I'm not remembering. So let's proceed very carefully here. If I put the work in, we can... Okay. You know what? Let's do it. This trap is so annoying. Let's put the work in of telling everyone that they're out of the team. You're out of the team, Spark. Yes, I want you to go. Cry all you want. Wait here, though. Stay in the dark, dark dungeon. Hey, Shamino. Proper item management is the real, trial of the Avatar. No, stay here. Wait here. All right. Good talk, Shamino. I mean, when I say there had to be a better way, we know what it was. It's called solo mode. Why? Why can't we just have that? You're off the team, Dupre. But wait here. I'm just kidding. Yellow. I love you, buddy. You're off the team. Yeah? Look hurt all you want. Just stay here. Alright. Hold on, team. Yes. I don't need any of you anymore. I don't want to see any of you again. But wait here just in case. Do not return to your families. Oh, Saramed. Okay. You know what, Saramed? If you enjoy traveling with me so much, then join me in seeing if we can get up here and...
Poor Avatar.
No.
Poor Avatar.
No, he can't. That was a poor choice. But also it hit me. There's very clearly a switch there. I bet that switch deactivates the trap. Okay. Saramed. Oh, good. He didn't do his preemptive, pitiful, rejected guy act. If I could get over there, I could fix this. No, don't hurt me. There. What's this plaque say? Do not enter. The switch does not deactivate the trap. Will the destroy trap spell work? Also, though, if it didn't deactivate the trap, perhaps the trap opened something for us, which would be pleasant. Victory! How badly did I get wounded just there? Fairly badly. Well, fortunately, I know all about how to cure myself. Heal myself. Not cure. And money! Money. Alright. Recruit the team. Oh, no. If only I could have kept him with us. Okay, we gotta talk about the forest. What creatures? Oh yeah, the bees, you say. Yeah, you like to make their arrows? Journey to the cave? Yes, you want to join up? We'll go to that cave. We've already been there. We're not going again. I've recruited you under false pretenses. Come along, Spark. Well, ELO's getting old. ELO's like, Avatar! You exist again! Wait, not your job. I mean... Oh, you've rejoined. Already. Great. Oh. You've rejoined. Let me try to do this properly. Hey, Shamino. Come along. It's great to have you on board, buddy. Hey, Jana. Would you care to rejoin the team? Excellent. Thank you. Alright. Have you just rejoined? Or do I have to... No, okay. Great. Join up. Do we have them all? Everyone's back. We got the band back together. Okay. Now. Band back together. Most annoying trap dealt with. I assume this switch actually just does this door behind us. Oh no, crushed to prey. Okay. By any chance, did that lever open this door? No, it's locked. Maybe we have the key and we just can't find it. But, okay. What about down here? Do we ever go down here? No. There's a locked door, but could easily be the case that one of the 7,000 keys we have opens this door. Perhaps even revealing to us another key. No luck. Luck! Okay, there. We're making progress of a sort. We don't know what kind of progress, but we're advancing to somewhere we haven't been. Possibly in the dungeon that we're trying to explore. Hey, there's a troll. Well, if he's a nice troll, we won't kill him. Excuse me, are you nice trolls? I noticed that the peril music is playing. Would you like to speak? No. These guys don't do speaking. And so instead, they do getting killed. Wait, team, don't just rush off on us. Anybody else in here looking to get killed? Boom. Alright. We have dealt with the troll situation in the dungeon, which may or may not be Despise. Let's toss the bodies, team. Hold on. We're all alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're all alive. What do you got, buddy? Is it locked? It is locked. Well, we know the gimmick there. Oh, wait. Doesn't even matter. Actually, maybe it does. Do traps set off when I'm using my skeleton key? Hey, did it not work? Wait, I also learned that the skeleton key functions like... Huh. Like an endless set of lockpicks? I don't know. Weird. Okay. I'll worry about that in a moment. Treasure is not the most important thing at this stage. What do you have? Very small amount of money. Add it to the stack, Saramed. It's just... No, we don't need to shut these doors, because what about this dude? No, what about this dude? He's just got a backpack with a handful of coins. Oops. No, I don't take the coins. Saramed handles my money. Does this bag have a little key in it? No, just food. We do like food. Who's carrying all of that mutton? Is it Spark? Where is the boy, Spark? I don't know. Where are you, Spark? Reveal yourself. Excellent. Hey, Spark. Take this mutton. And this mutton. And these carrots. And this is gold nugget, right? No, it's cheese. I thought it looked actually too big to be a gold nugget. Okay. What else might be in here? In this troll's den? What's this? Debris. They built a fire out of debris there for themselves. We have this locked chest we can't open, but also a bunch of things we can open. Are these barrels? Okay. If they were powder kegs, I'd say, what if we exploded the chest? Oh, good. Lots of dungeon troll food. Perhaps more than young Spark can carry. Let's find out. Listen, there's ultimately nothing wrong with having more food than you can possibly carry. Banana peel, which is garbage. Garbage. Flaming oil. I guess they keep the flaming oil in the garbage box because once it's full, you just chuck a match in there. Problem solved. Guess your next fire. Ho ho! A magical shield. We might already be all magic shield out, but let's check. ELO's dual wielding. Ah, Shamino. Alright. We're going to save you from putting your eye out and just generally keep you alive longer. Also, mental note, poor Shamino does not have good magic armor. Yet. Yet. What do we have in here? It says it's meat. Oh yeah, meat and sausage. Okay. Add it to the pile, Spark. What's this? Dried meat. Have some jerky. Perfect. What about this barrel? Garbage barrel. A regular shield. Cloak. 10 gold coins. Well, whatever. The stack grows higher. And hey, the best kind of meat is the meat that you didn't pay for, right? Hold on. I want to save, but I might as well... Oh! It's a respawn troll. Alright. British! Hello! We are still in the dungeon that may or may not be Despise. I did have to go back to Britain to get food, as you might imagine. But fortunately, I also used that opportunity to explore some places that I should have looked at previously, earlier in the dungeon. And I set up the stones so I can recall myself to Britain and back to here. So there's a magic door there that I can obviously unlock when the time comes. Not surprised that door is locked. Let's just see, where can we get without opening things? Oh good, ooze. Kill it, team. Good work. Of course, this hallway strongly suggests more ooze. Nope. Okay. Great. Well, let's go to the not magically locked door. Hey, there's a troll in there. I wonder if that troll likes being brutally killed. I always want to try the master key at least once. No luck. Okay. Jana. Get your bag of keys out. Which may or may not all actually be applicable to this dungeon. There. The blue one worked. Excuse me. Alright. Boom. More trolls down. A bell. I don't think we need a bell. Another troll to kill. Another troll killed. Toss the bodies. Lock chest. Well, I'll try my... How are you today, British? I'll try my skeleton key. This time it worked. Good thing, too. Wouldn't have wanted to miss out on 7 coins. How are you, Waffles here? How is everybody who has greeted me and yet who I have not asked how they are doing? What is going on here? Poison field. These are trapped. Okay, fine. Hopefully none of that poison gas has infected this food that we're going to take. A key. This is a dungeon of bullshit million keys. Keys are the... I get to the extent this dungeon has a gimmick, the gimmick is lots of keys. Oh, Ceramed. One day, buddy. One day I'll say, fine, you're allowed to use a bow again. And you'll be so happy. Alright, Dupre. No, Dupre is laden down? What all is Dupre holding? Oh. Just like a ton of mud. Okay. Well, Jonna likes gold. Usually she likes nuggets. She likes, you know, the roughness, I guess, appeals to her. Won't fit. Will it fit in a bag inside your bag? Of course it will. That's just common sense. Spark did not take the cheese. Been there. We'll be there again at some point. But I have not hit the tipping point for me this term yet, which is exciting. It's a sign that I'm slowly succeeding in my goal of making my job into something that I'm actually capable of doing as I grow older. More slime. No, team, we're gonna fight the slime. Come on. Team! They want to run off to the next battle. They're already fighting the next war. Well, I guess maybe we should too. Oh, it's just more slime. More ooze. If we win...
More Avatar.
Nope.
More Avatar.
Oh no. Oh no. I didn't save after killing all those trolls and taking all their stuff. Ah, and there's a key, so I can't not do it. At least I know it's the blue key, so we'll get in there quickly. And this time I will do the responsible thing once I've cleared the room. Okay. Blue key. This place. Let's just save as we go. Oh, it's not so bad. We'll kill some trolls as they're eating dinner. And then we'll take what's left of their dinner and we'll enjoy it. Haha! They're not even home, suckers. And their stupid trap didn't work on us at all. Alright, Spark. Have some food. And all we really care about here is this one additional key. Can't wait to try that on every lock that we've seen that we can't open yet. Are the barrels any good? Right, magic arrows. Ceramid, enjoy. This barrel had gold bars, which we also enjoy. Jonna can't just take them because there's no room in her bag, but there's plenty of room in her sub bag. Jonna also doesn't have magic armor. So there is still upgrading to look forward to. We have plenty of magical gear to equip people with. The battles feel so random and chaotic that it's tough to know for sure how excited you should be about finding anything. But, you know, higher numbers can only mean that the randomness is more likely to go in your favor, in theory. And that's just the energy I'm going to approach this with. Hopeful energy. Well, this door we do know the key to. The key is magical unlock spell. Explore. Oh, good. Oh, good. Nice shot, Avatar. Try that one more time. Okay. I'll live with the dud spell since we managed to advance. Traps. Friggin' caltrops or something. Oh, yes. They're all just right there. I'll put them... No? Pile them here. It's nobody's fault but the teams. They step in them on the way back. That's a locked door, no doubt. So let's just see what else we got here. Here's that giant spider we saw earlier. I took a big hit there, but I'm alright. Don't think giant spiders are going to have any good loot. Alright, team. We don't know where we are or what we're facing. What kind of arrows are these? Love arrows. I assume what those do. Is Saramed dead? Did Saramed die? Yes. No! He just got confused. Alright. I assume those cast some kind of charm spell on whoever they hit. Certainly what the name implies. Okay, so this was just a spider den. Spin all those webs and then be protected by... Oh, okay, so let's try a conservation-based approach here. Ah, there's danger. Is it a respawn spider? Whatever it is, until it comes right to us. We're not thinking about it. And if it comes right to us, at a time when the windows are covering our ability to see, then we'll just die. No luck? No luck? No luck? I'm building to the new key, you see. No luck. No luck. No luck. Come on, new key. No luck. Here's a spider. Kill it. Okay. Hey, there's some skeletons. And this door is not even locked. All accounted for. Somebody's hurt, but I think we're all alive. So let's just shut that door. Broken dish. Broken dish. So those objects were just what they look like. Now, let's do the key game again with a new door. Oh, but we're standing in front of the lock, so we won't see the small graphical change. There we go. Let's go. Blue key. No luck. Longer, shorter, dirty old key. Horizontal master key. No. Two forked vertical key. No. Key that looks like the new key but isn't. No. Gold key. No. New key? No. Good lord. Okay. Well. Fine. What else do we have? I think we had some other magical unlock doors back this way. And I'll do a... Gotta probably cast a restoration soon, just because I know someone's hurt. And I know I took at least one big hit. I don't think the ooze has bones, team. I've been knocked unconscious, but I'm not dead. This is the longest battle we've encountered. Did everybody live? Let's give the ooze a little credit, Waffle Syrup. That ooze might have just been particularly good at regeneration. Boom. Vast money. Everybody's healed. Onwards. Okay. So we have all manner of peril. But what else was it that we saw? More trolls. That magic door. Perhaps down there's a key, and then we can go back to the manually locked doors and fiddle with all of them in order. With all the keys. Well, not with all the keys. We'll try to remember which one is new and only use the new one. What do you mean, no? I'm out of mana? Am I seriously out of mana? Well, that would make sense. I just cast a high-level spell. Okay, fine. I'm out of mana. Let's go back and see if our new key opens that manual door while we wait for my mana to regenerate. So you know what? Hold on. This is the perfect time for a little bit of experimentation. Yellow. Your potion bag, sir? If we can find it under all this mutton. Okay. Blue could be a mana potion. I don't know that there is a mana potion, but there could be, and blue seems as plausible a choice as any for its color. No, blue is sleeping. Well, while we're here, green seems like it's probably poison. We just saved. Yes. What about purple? Protection. What about white? What about red? What about black? Invisible. Okay. There does not appear to be a mana potion, or if there is, I don't have one. Or I'm just bad at keeping track of which potions I would just test it. If anybody wants to chime in on that and say, why didn't you try this one? Please feel free. Second circle. Great light. Not obviously superior to me to pressing the cast button and then typing the words of the spell you want. But what do I know? I'm not Virgin. I don't create worlds. Oh, sorry, Spark. I actually wanted to talk to Jana. Tell her to get the key bag out so we can test the one new key that we have. Verified that it doesn't work. But wait. Have we tested all of these? I can't remember. We're here. We're waiting for mana to regenerate. No. Okay. Okay. How's my mana coming? Oh, right. I just cast... What did I just cast? Great light. So my mana's in worse shape. Let's save. I assume sleeping restores my mana, but then these people are going to whine about eating. And I just don't have the stomach for it right now. What an awkward spot to have to fight these spiders. My god, there's an acid slug. We're just utterly surrounded by bad things. And yet we've killed them all. Oh, this is... Oh, is there a locked door in this? No. Okay. No locked door over here. I believe I did go up here and verify that it's just a spider dump. And we've got that treasure. Are there keys? Are there subtly hidden keys in all the garbage? I suppose I should investigate. No. Doesn't look like it. Okay. South. And then just against this wall to find the spot where we can go through it. We missed the spot where we can go through the wall. We're stepping in the friggin' caltrops. Put them over with the garbage. I thought I had put them... I probably put them over with the garbage in a save game that I did not maintain. In a state that I did not save, I should say. Where is it higher up? Yep. Okay. Okay. Listen, it's called Dungeon Despise. I have the mana now to do the other thing I was doing, but we came back this way. Let's test the one new key in the various locked doors. Egads. Some headless want to get extra headless. Be a necklace by the time I'm done with you. No. You know what? I picked up other keys that we haven't tried in this end of the dungeon. Some of which probably not even relevant to this dungeon. And yet. One of them was. We're in, this is just treasure, but we like treasure. Of course it's locked. Let's stand over here, team. Let's hope this is a regular, non-plot chest that can be picked with my key. Yes. A ring. Okay. Here, Jana. Put this in the key bag, just in case it turns out to be an important ring for some reason. Anticlimactic for the most part. Okay. However, there are more doors to try with the new keys that we found. Let's try the ones to the left first. There are ones to the left, right? Well, if there's not, we'll just load our way back. So one down here? No. It's just an alcove. Is there a locked door over here? Not up here, I don't think. And yet, here I am, looking, just in case. No key in that bag. No key in the garbage that I can see. I'm just gonna hope that they're not playing a key in the garbage game. I have no reason to believe they wouldn't play such a game. There we go. Okay. This seems like a progress door if we can open it. And we have lots of keys we haven't tried. Let's do them in order. Blue. No. This one that just worked for us. No. This one that has never worked for us. No. This one that I don't think is actually from this dungeon. No. This one. No. This golden one. No. The new one. No. Hail, Stimpinski! I am in the dungeon that may be Despise still. I've determined that its gimmick is just having tons and tons and tons of keys you have to deal with. So I'm collecting keys and I'm trying them out everywhere. Oh, you know it's a faster way back than walking? Wait. I want time to pass so that my mana regenerates. How are you today, Stimpinski? It's not good. I thought I'd put it behind me by finding the master key. But the master key, it has the important caveat that it does not work on plot doors. Okay. Are there locked doors up here? Can't remember, but it's worth checking. Hello on the other side of the wall, Headless? No, not this way. Check the other way. I think there must be a locked door in this vicinity that we haven't made our way through yet. Well, there absolutely has to be, because otherwise why wouldn't I have already made more progress to the right? Ooh, lovely. There's a really nice Nordic spa that opened up here in Nova Scotia last year that me and Danielle spent a nice day at. We're going to try to get back there if we can find a time that we can make it work in the winter. Okay, it's there. It's locked. Oh no. All those times I double-clicked on it just filled me with the fear that I've been missing the door with the keys by clicking on the bars sometimes. That seems entirely possible. Well, here we go. No. 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 But we have this new key that hasn't done anything for us yet. New key. It worked. Anyway, that sounds like a lovely day, Stimpinski. Sleeping gas? Everybody vomited? What the hell just happened? Are we okay? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, yes, excellent. Another step in the rehabilitation process. No, of course, this is a special chest. Hey, Jana, get that key bag back out, please. What about the new one? Of course not. Too much to hope it was just going to work again. I'll go backwards now. Last one. We do not have the means of getting into there. At any rate, it's not like the sphere is going to turn out to be there. Can we walk through here? What? Why are we puking so much? Well, whatever it is, we're past it. And all the vomiting doesn't appear to have sapped our strength in any way. Oh good, another locked chest. Hey, Jana. No, what about the new one? This time we'll alternate, front and back. Nothing. Okay, fine. There's a switch there, but let's walk ahead. There's definitely, there's lots going on over there. This is exciting. We found 2 more keys. Put the 2 new ones here. Let's try the 2 new ones on the chests that we have just passed. Ghosts? Ha! Who you gonna call, baby? But constant combat is a reminder to always save. You do not know when you will just be completely murked by like a level 1 monster. Because it's just a wild jumble. But yeah, we got so many magic swords and I assume lightning weapons also. Oh, come on. Well, at least it's putting them in some kind of like arrangement. Unlocked. We're in. A gold bar and a magic axe. Is there anyone we don't have a magic axe on that we would want one on? Oh, I took Jana's off because like lightning whip is so cool. Oh, but Jana also has the gold bar bag. Okay. Who would like a magic axe? I mean, the Avatar could have one, but Yellow could have one. Oh. You know what, Shamino? It's not that we don't want you to be well defended, buddy, but I think you're going to find this really fun to throw. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that this closes this while opening this. So we'll hit it with the telekinesis in a moment. Hold on to your lunch, everybody. I don't understand what's supposed to be so like smelling so bad here. But they are certainly puking up a storm, which doesn't seem to be increasing their hunger meter. Maybe it even goes the other way. Probably not. That might be too kind. No? No. Alright, everyone hold your breath. We're going through the nasty hall again. Everybody just vomiting as we go. A gazer? Well, that got killed real quick. Turned into 3 gold coins. That's way better than when they used to turn into flies. And gold nuggets. Well, I don't feel like opening up her bag. Fortunately, the extraction of gold by the mint is not a process that requires you to manually drag each gold object onto Cynthia. Let's try this one, the old telekinesis. As predicted. Of course, this is locked, isn't it? Okay. Throwing out a save. Feels like if it's anywhere. Yes, I know that's your backpack, Jana. Please get the backpack out. Feels like if the sphere is in this dungeon, because it is Despise, it's going to be in the worked stone area. Unlocked. There we go. Thank goodness. What do we got? Magic gauntlets. Oh, but everyone likes wearing rings on this team. Do you have any rings on, Shamino? Sweet. There you go, buddy. And hang on to this poison dagger just in case we meet someone we want to poison. Virtuously poison. Okay. What lies ahead? Possibly some gazers. Because that gazer had to have come from somewhere. Hordes of skeletons. Exactly. The Avatar can say, "I'm so virtuous, it's almost infectious." As Shamino creeps up behind them with the dagger. So what the hell is this? Okay, so these plants obviously give off some kind of knockout gas. We'll just use the silly laws of physics to... I can't even click on things and find out what they are while I'm unconscious. Okay, I'm up. What are these plants? They're just called plants. At any rate, we'll just bring this bag over here. What is this? Is this pool anything? I think it's just water, but it's just so crazily placed. Ah, lockpicks. Well, yellow. For your lockpick collection, buddy. And Jana, get out the gold bag. You got some bars. Add some nuggets. Excellent. Okay. And then there's a teleporter. So let's find out where it goes. Is it nowhere? Okay. Well, perhaps it needs to be activated by a switch, of which there are, of course, many. Oh yeah, there's this switch just out there on the wall that we've never pulled. It's not necessarily the one we're looking for, but it could be. Ghosts! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Exorcised. Ah. No, that switch just also does the same thing as the other switch. There's no need for telekinesis at all. Oh, wait. The worked stone area is just beyond those. But it doesn't matter if it's just beyond them. If there's no door into it. And presumably that geographically must be combat team. Yeah, major upgrade to have the gazers turn into money. When they used to just turn into bugs, it kind of sucked. Oh. Okay. So it looks like we do still need to do something back behind us. Maybe. And right. There was something that I could soon do, but had not done. Yeah. Look at all that horrible vomit. I don't know if I've ever... any of the times I've vomited in my life, I'm not sure it looked quite that upsetting. Were there locked doors in here? I can't remember. Obviously, those are switch doors. Might as well verify there's no locked doors to mess with in here. That's a switch door. Okay, fuck it. I'm not verifying right now. We're going back. Going backwards. We're getting close to something. Of course, if that teleporter is supposed to work, and it's just not working because of a glitch, that might be a problem. But we're going to be optimists and say that that's not what's happening. Okay. Probably gonna need to murder another family of trolls. Another gang of trolls. I shouldn't call them a family. We don't know that they're a family. This could be a less troublesome... This could be less problematic than it seems. Can't do the double doors with one cast. Flame trap. Well, I hate that. Especially when it, you know, barbecues the kid. Oh, he lived. Hooray! But, nonetheless, let's do that better. We'll cast Destroy Trap and we'll see if it works. It worked once for me here. It could work again. Okay. And I've got new keys, so there's all those... Oh, man. If this is Dungeon Despise, I can see why they call it that. Not what I meant to press. What I want to do is try out Detect Trap and see what happens here. Detect Trap, I think, might be a sucky broken spell. Killed our boy again. And our friend. With what? At any rate, they're not dead. They have names. Hello, Slater. I appreciate your joke, and yet I'm sorry about that situation. How are you today? Job market woes aside. Okay, hold on. Awakens and Zoo is free. I can see why. You get what you pay for. Oh, he's just being immediately knocked back out by something. There's Spark joining us. Here comes the slime. This got really bad. I can imagine that being the case. Oh man. Well, at least that does mean that today you have less anxiety than you could potentially have. So that's nice. I'm doing pretty well. I had a fairly productive day leading up to now. And I'm having fun. Nope. Okay. There's gotta be something that I could do here. Can we toss something onto the trap and set it off? No. Hey, this is cool. Emergent gameplay. The ooze attack on the troll camp. I have no idea if I'm being productive in Ultima today because I still don't have confirmation this is even Dungeon Despise. But I'm filled with hope that it is. There's also another thing, but what is it? I don't know. Alright, can we awaken the boy and get him to just come? No luck? Uh-oh. He's gonna wake up. They don't use that idiom in Britannia. Okay, hold on. Probably gotta heal the boy first. Now Shamino's over here going, phrasing? I didn't know we were still doing phrasing. Kid, you're killing me. Ha! And I think I did successfully destroy that trap, which is nice. Is everyone accounted for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, no. The kid is dead. I had one job. Load. Okay, so we know there's a second trap that I don't know. And I think that Destroy Trap worked for me that time. So... let's just try going nuts with it.
More Avatar.
Shut up. Shut up, Guardian.
Avatar.
Destroy Trap is a frustrating spell. Is the trap right there? No. Okay. I have a clearer view of exactly where the trap is this time. No, that's an old oof, kid. I know you're not oofing. I know that's not a contemporaneous oof. Okay. Something still killed the kid. Didn't kill him, though. Before that troll finds us. Hopefully there's no traps in here. All accounted for? Let's be sure. Ah! Please tell me you're all alive. They are. I can see every one of them. Shut that door behind us. Hit this switch. Oh, good. Something somewhere has opened. Here we are. Get out the key bag, Jana. You know the routine. The experienced Ultima players already know the answer to the question of whether I'm actually in Dungeon Despise, and may therefore be laughing at me. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a good game over and above any objections you might have to the views of one J.K. Rowling. Seen some good jokes about it. I think I have to credit this specifically to the Twitter account Soulnate at mnate Shyamalan, who said, when you beat Hogwarts Legacy, it takes you back to the character creator and lets you choose if your character was gay, which I thought was very funny. Yeah, I bet you're hungry. Work up an appetite fumbling with keys all day. Dupre, the mighty mutton man. Feed us all, buddy, starting with yourself. You need your strength to hold up all that mutton. Jana! I guess it's a druid thing, right? It's natural to burp, so why wouldn't you? Why would you cover your mouth? Like you're ashamed of your own naturalness. Okay. A key? No, of course not. Well, do I care? Dupre gets the wand. I'll take the nugget. Does this corpse have a key? Garbage and spent light source, and that's it. So boy, I do hope that switch advanced the plot. Nothing is delicious with your with your chili at night or whatever you're eating than if you've got some nicely buttered golden rolls. What's this, a gem? Is this a gem? Is this something? I don't care what it is. It had its chance to impress me. Can we leave here without just being harmed? Yes, we can. Kill the ooze! Kill the ooze! Come on, team. Oh, no. We've done it. Shut that door and hope that troll doesn't get curious. Can't remember what's down there. We might have to go down there, but I know there are doors that we tried and failed to unlock this way, as well as doors that we could not find a switch for this way. We've hit a switch, so who knows what's here. Ooze den. Not to be confused with one of the hallway that we filled with our own vomit. Oh my god. Well, I've solved the mystery of where the switch for this door is, I think. How about that? Alright, hustle into here. This is a terrible trap. No, it's just the world's easiest switch puzzle. Oh, there's the gimmick. Well, guess what? I got a spell for that, baby. I got multiple spells for that, because I got the recall spell now, too. You can't trap me in somewhere. Sure hope there's a single key in this bag. Okay, no, never mind. I'll settle for scores of reagents. Okay. All of this junk. How did my map get in here? Oh, it's terrible. But I'll deal with all this later. Or never. One of the two. If not later, then never. Because it certainly won't be now or soon. When this adventure's over, with all the leftover garlic, we're going to be having aglio e olio just like every night for several months. One nightshade. I mean, those could have all been singular. In fact, they were, weren't they? Whatever. I got them, and they were free. That's what matters. Alright. A magically locked door. What could be behind it? Only one way to find out. Roop, 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 roop. We're in. Hey, a civilized place. Maybe there's a nice person in here. I'm betting against it, though. What's this? Giant scorpion? It claims to just be a regular-sized scorpion. That looks giant to me. And there is a person here, but it's a horrible person. Okay, so that didn't go well. It's an elegant scorpion. It's a scorpion who's ready to host. And he promises that if you join him at his table, he will not sting you. If I stung you, it would ruin my dinner experience as well. So it's not in my best interest to sting you. You're persuaded, you sit down. Did it just fail? What the fuck was that? Whatever. Okay. Shitty old man. Skeletons. Are we going after the scorpion? Well, we know we haven't won. Oh, this is annoying. I bet I have to cast a spell field on every single individual flame. We'll find out, but I bet. Haha! We found him! Combat mode, team! Alright. That one went better. Much better. Because I came in with better tactics. I'm a battlefield general. Okay. Well, what do you have on you, old man? A locked chest? Who would have thought? I was hoping he would just have keys. Like a normal villain in a key dungeon. Well. Back in business, health-wise. We're reasonably well fed. We've found even more food whilst in this dungeon. Is it a normal chest? Probably not. It is! But all he has is money. Really? Yes, I do know the rhyme. I don't know it like in the sense if you're about to say like, oh yeah, we'll recite it from memory. But in the sense of like, have I read Coleridge's The Rime of the Ancient Mariner? Yes, I have. I can do a tiny bit of other Coleridge. In Xanadu de Kublai Khan, a stately pleasure dome decree. But like everybody, I've never read past those two lines. Like everybody except maybe Wordsworth as a favor to Coleridge. Just to be a good dude. Locked chest, haha! Very clever, wizard. But not as clever as it could have been. Probably this one won't open to the regular thing, but if it did, it'd be cool. Oh, go figure. Okay, Jana. Bust out your bag of... I didn't ask you, Shamino. Jana. There we go. Bust out your bag of limitless keys. Well, it's actually pretty strongly limited. At least with chests, you get the unlocked message. Yeah, that's the other fact. Like, the main thing I could tell you beyond that it was written by Samuel Taylor Coleridge one of the romantic poets, is precisely that it's where we get the albatross thing. Well, that's torture. Cedric! Official... 0, ELO. I was really not planning on going to sleep on this bed. I was just showing you. Look, I think this is supposed to be a bed. Well, yeah, dungeon maybe. Dungeon... Oh, geez, that's the key. And thanks to the messed up laws of physics here, we don't have to go into the lightning trap hallway to get it. That's... When is the first non-English line? Let us go then, you and I, while something is stretched out across the sky like a patient etherized upon a table. That's as far as I can go. I can say other parts of it. I grow old, I grow old. I will wear the bottoms of my trousers rolled. Something, something, something. Do I dare to eat a peach? I will something, something, something and walk along the beach. I have heard the mermaids singing, each to each. But I do not think that they will sing to me. On an instrument, or just like taught yourself to have memorized it? Actually, you know, that obviously with that particular song. Go figure. As soon as I was finished saying that, I was like, with that particular song, it's the kind of song that if you learn the words to it, you would count that as an accomplishment in itself. Well, I mean, that is also an accomplishment, that if. So hang on to that. Hey, Shamino, want some heavier armor? He should be able to hold it on his body. Just barely, but he can. Okay. So there's a terrible old wizard making his den in here. There's all these beds. Are any of them teleportation beds? Has his scorpion regrown itself? Oh, right. We have this horrifying situation to deal with. Oh, I have not seen that, or even actually heard of it. I'm not surprised to hear that Dead Poets Society is riffing on some established story, because that's a real classic kind of... What? Oh, no, and I'm out of mana, aren't I? Because I cast Restoration, which is a good spell. So, here's what we're going to test out here. That's what I was going to say. The you know, boarding school or private school stories are such a rich vein of the English tradition that I would not be surprised if there was already a story that existed. Okay, we're going to do the Firewalker approach here to discover that there's not really anything except, you know, probably there's a fucking key or something. Youch. Okay. I don't know. Fire fields. Can't cast any spells right now. Okay, fine. We'll come back to you. I don't know why I saved again, but... Okay. We'll remember the fire things there. Maybe that'll come up later. Oh, I need my my other thing to get out of here. Don't I? My spell that I do not have the mana for yet. Arrgh. I can't recite that much. I don't know I can't think of any full poems that aren't like really short gimmick poems that I could recite in their entirety from memory. I know some famous opening lines, like Tennyson's. Oh no. Tithonus. I'll just say what I think. If it's Tithonus, if it's something else. The woods decay and fall. The vapors weep their burthen to the ground. Man comes, tills the field, then lies beneath. And after many a summer dies the swan. Which is a banger of a opening set of line. Man comes. Okay, I see what you did. Man comes and tills the field, then lies beneath. Mortality. But yes, the first part is that man comes. I mean, he was a Victorian. If he wasn't a notorious freak, he could have easily been a secret freak. I don't know if I finished my thought when you first showed up, Cedric. The thought being, hey, check it out. You've converted your Nim to the Nim that I'm more familiar with. Alright. Try, I don't know how many keys. I think only the newest key is new. No. It'll remove a tiny bit of confusion from when you arrive and I say, Cedric! People are like, does this guy not know how to pronounce what is clearly 0 and then some other letters? Or is it a weird inside joke? It's not going to open. It's fine. It's fine. What about that switch behind the door, though? What might that do? It's just the same things up above. Just the same doors that we just dealt with. What are you... we stepped in some caltrops. Well, you know what? Team, if you haven't realized there are caltrops all over the ground by now, tell me we can't walk through this ruined wall. No. Okay, good. I mean, not that good, because it would have been great if we could. It just would have been frustrating to know that we always could have. Okay. Jana, get the key bag out. I think we have some new ones since last we tried this door. No luck. No luck. Come on. Open the door, which has a key inside that bag. Nope. Well, what if it's any of the others and we just forgot? Ought I to go back? Really don't want to. But would it be... Wait, have I... This is a new place. Is the magic axe? It is. I mean, I'll just take it just in case. I just didn't come down here? There's totally going to be a key down here, isn't there? Then we can go back to all the doors. And click on them again. 23 magic bolts. Well, yellow. This might get you using one of your famous crossbows again. And a regular hammer. Sorry, but we don't pick up equipment that isn't magical anymore. Cobwebs. Cobwebs. Okay. These objects in the cobwebs are not actually objects. Some of them are small rocks. Nonetheless, too heavy to lift. Some boots. No. Even the boots are entombed forever in the cobwebs. Look under the corpses just in case? Okay. Alarming to discover like a place that you haven't even explored yet. Stairs? I don't like that either. Let's kill some skeletons, gang. Blow off a little steam. Where are you going? Okay. Oh my goodness. This dungeon. Alright. Well, regrettably, I have more magic points now. What is this? I did this, right? I think I did. And yet, I'm here, I'm near it. What if there's a locked door that I haven't tried every single key in? Jana. Come on now. Get with the program, girl. Oh, she did. It worked. Okay. I have more magic points. I can mess around clearing those fire fields to see if there's anything in there. Oh, now I know it wasn't the second switch that put them back up. It might even be a pressure panel in the floor or something. So I'll need a telekinesis to get out. The scorpion has come back to life, so have the bones. I bet the wizard doesn't, though. I hope not. Terrible pathfinding, team. Oh, good. Okay. Is this the key? Right here? Dust. Small rock. Things that are too heavy to lift. Okay. Let's go back to the doors and walls and pane. And try some field dispelling. Boy, would it be great if we could borrow Lord British's... Yep, one at a time it wants me to do this shit. Obviously we can't actually do it one at a time. So what we'll do... So I'll do as much as it'll let me. See if I reveal anything. That's as much as it'll let me. Yikes. Okay. This is so painful because you know there's some friggin' thing in here, right? What if it's a teleport pad? Let's set ourselves on fire and see. Okay, nope. It's not real pain, don't say ouch. That's just a memory of potential future pain. Okay, team. Let's go back the other way. So is it just timed? Or is there a pressure plate? Not as though I could, convince this team to navigate around a pressure plate if there is one. I just tried all the keys here. Okay. Well, we've re-explored this region, or did we go all the way to the left? To the west. Yes, we did. And then down here are just these corpses. We've already verified there are no keys, but God, let's look a second time, because wouldn't it suck if there was? Yes, anything I can move, I should move. Oh yeah, I was saying earlier, besides all of the just obvious reasons that you could just be like, I don't want to play a game that gives J.K. Rowling money, there's the additional fact that I saw a few second gameplay clip, and it seems like they shout the silly spell words every time you do a basic attack. This might go poorly for the team. Oh, yep, Ceremon's dead. So it's just like, they were just like fighting some regular enemy going, Incendio, 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 Incendio. I was like, oh my goodness. There are JRPGs from the origin of, like, from the earliest days of voice acting in JRPGs that have less repetitive and annoying character exclamations than this. Okay. Oh, the pain. Alright, once more down there, just in case. And there could be walk-through walls, there could be any number of annoying things. Key could be hidden in the garbage. I could need to use the douse spell on the fire. That's a cantrip, right? Oh, that's not the kind of fire that the douse spell works on. Friggin' ridiculous. Okay. No, team, just stop thinking about any troubles. We've got a ton of stuff out of this leg of the journey, but... that is, that's... like, obviously good is not the word I'm looking for, but it's something.
More Avatar.
Oh, are you kidding me, Jana?
More Avatar.
The game overheard me ridiculing Hogwarts Legacy and its annoying repetitive vocal clips. So I was like, let's have a minor enemy one-shot Janna. So we can listen to the Guardian's taunt again. Oh no. Are there doors back here I haven't unlocked yet? Probably. Right, I still never even got through this one. That could easily be one of the new ones. Probably not, but it could be. There's no reason it can't be. It's not. It's not going to be. But it could be. Hold on. Am I sure I clicked right with this? Oh my. Get in here, spider. Oh my god. How is the spider, as it enters the room, getting no... Oh god, it's friendly fire, isn't it? I hadn't even thought about friendly fire, which has been a mainstay. Like Ultima 5 and 6 had friendly fire. It hadn't even occurred to me to consider if there was friendly fire in this game, but of course there is. And since it's hilarious and random... Alright. Here's my new theory. This isn't Dungeon Despise. And the reasoning for that theory is that it would just be a real kick in the teeth. So why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't that turn out to be what's going on? Whoops. Oh good, they're fighting. I do like this. This is fun. Oh no. They reached a rapprochement. They came to an understanding. Oh, we've killed them all. What have I done? Killed them all, of course. Was there more stuff down here that I had not... Oh, wait, this is where I'm advancing from. Aha. See if you have any memories from your former life about what doors are and how they work. Can't remember if there are locked doors in this passage, so we ought to check, I guess. Oh-ho! One of the other switches, because I know it wasn't the switch we just hit. Open this room of teleporter pads. We are going to make progress. Is this just the room that I had already got to? It is. Okay. Well, I hate that one. Okay, so green are arrival pods, and purple are the go somewhere pods. Now we're in a geyser lair. Did the geyser flee, or is it at here but invisible so we can't fight it? A key! Wait a minute. It's dead. Something... Okay. We killed it as it was going invisible and glitched it. Let's just try this again. Also, how dead is Jana here? Yeah, she was probably friendly fire, one-shotting her from like full health. Ridiculous. Oh, there were 2 geysers. If we can successfully activate combat mode, we can kill them quickly. Score some money, which I don't think Saruman can even carry. Yeah, he's laden down with gold. So, Shamino, who's almost laden down with, you know, you could call them stolen. But I don't think they're really officially stolen. Merchandise. Some gold nuggets here. Jeez, everyone's laden down. We're getting too rich for our own good. Jana's not... You know what? Whatever. Oh, we have to open Jana's bags anyway. To get that new key. So that we can go back to all of the doors. Or maybe we'll just find the sphere. Because no, we are not 100%ing this dungeon after we find the sphere. Ah, I said that thing about Jana's bags. Immediately messed it up. All is not as it seems. If you're telling me that I'm not in Dungeon Despise, I hate you for not leaving this message at the front. Well, that's not how I would have interpreted it then, and it's probably not what it means now. I'm going to run to the washroom, and we're going to... I don't know if get to the bottom of this is a fair claim to make yet, but we're going to do something. Be right back with you, gang. Back at her. Hey, gang. Alright. Well, things are happening at least. We're advancing. Towards what? Well, that's a question for another day. I see where we are. Oh, hey. We're coming up to that door we haven't been able to figure out. Is it opened by the new key that we have? Probably. But hopefully, that's also a key to something else. I don't even know exactly where this teleport... There it is. We've got around it. Okay, back down that way. Try all the doors with new things. Because we don't actually seem to be getting anything else out of that teleport room. Acid slugs proliferating, roaming the hallways. I hope they don't follow us. I assume that acid slugs destroy gear, but also that there's a good chance that they cannot destroy magic gear. Who knows, though? Pay 10. Oh my goodness. Pay $10 to use the. Oh my goodness. Avada Kedavra spell. That's great. So yeah, what I would love to do is find the purple pad that teleports me to there. Oh, it's the puke room. Do the new keys work on this locked chest? Hopefully we can stop vomiting long enough to try them out. What about this one? No. What about the brand new one? No. And I think we've tested all these. There's a lot of keys in this dungeon. I guess we should try them all. And I guess I should try to pick it with the master key as well. What if it's a swerve? This is the one that can't be opened by by just regular keys. Stop shouting, oh no, it's just a foul stench. No. Run. Run, everybody. Nobody puked themselves to death, did they? No. Some of the vomit vaguely looked like Spark's blonde hair. I was concerned for a moment, but he's okay. Our boy is fine. Okay. So we come down here. Here's where we want to be. Is it just that we can walk past those knockout trees somehow? That would be a... Ghosts! Aha! No, you're not fooling me, Yellow. Yellow just wants to get to... He just wants to sleep like the rest of us. Or did he get stuck on the wall? Oh, he's paralyzed. I assume that means paralyzed. Okay. Well, I can help you with that. I assume cure does the trick? Yep. Nice. Oh. Been in there. Okay. Is there anything new we can do down here? Because otherwise we got to take this new key back to the other segment of the dungeon. There's definitely no key in here. Is there a key under it? That would be a funny way to infuriate me. Oh, okay, no. We don't care about finding the... We found the teleport pad that gets us in here. Hey, come on, Yellow. I do pity you. Because you're a seasoned adventurer who's running and screaming and fleeing. Okay. And, of course, the answer could be that there are more invisible tunnels in the walls that we haven't successfully walked against every possible... That's place we've been, of course. But yes, there's many cruel things that could be happening here. Get away, skeleton! That skeleton tried to just sneak up, act like he was with the party the whole time. Alright. Fine. If that's what it is, that's what it is. Here we are. This looks to me, let's tour the area. It's going up. This is it. This is the thoroughfare that I've frequently seen north of Britain. So what's down here? Is it a sphere hiding right under Lord British's nose? Hardly counts as hiding right under his nose when he is such a disengaged ruler that you could put it in his chambers. He'd probably never notice it. Do not enter. I'm not going to be able to work with you on that. I'm sorry. Acid Slug. Rapidly slain. We might find some big battle situation, in which case I will restore us before proceeding. Okay. Another sign. Seek? No. Yeah. Wait. Seek doors. You know what? Why don't I just get it in front of me? Read it properly. Here we are. The K looking thing is actually a P. Keep doors open. Keep doors open. That's certainly my plan. I will obey that sign. What's in here? A magic boomerang. Well, the only thing I could guess that this does is that it can go the whole length of the screen. You want to play with this, Spark? No, he's weighed down. Please, sir, no more. Well, we're all laden down. Jeez, are we ever all laden down? Well, we'll deal with that when we get out of here. How about you, Jana? Here. Have a boomerang, girl. Won't fit. Put this magic boomerang. Actually, you know what? You don't need a little dagger anymore. Throw that away. Oh, of course. You know what? We're never going to use this. Put it in the gold bag, Jana. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Well, nobody kept those doors open. There's a harpy. Well, we'll just mind our own business there. Ooh. Fingers crossed. If you win those millions later, I'm gonna give you the hard sell on subscribing to the channel. I'll design some custom emoji for the 3rd tier. Hey, it's not even locked, but it is empty. Is there something hidden under it? No. That's a plan. As long as we can also have a new Ultima in the style of Ultima 5, everybody wins. Is it in here? Do we have the key? Who knows? This is an accurate, except for the fact that we don't actually have a key ring, because having a key ring actually makes having lots of keys easier. But if you set that fact aside, this is otherwise a good simulation of what it's like to have a big ring of keys. Like sometimes back when I used to be a janitor, some of the evening shifts that were all about cleaning offices and like research spaces involved a lot of locked doors, and they don't just give you a master key. Outrageous. Oh, there's just the blue one. Hail, Spade! We are still in what might be Despise, but I don't know for sure. We've made progress, though. No, it's just a friggin' fountain. A pool of water. Is this special water? suppose the best way to know is to look at my stats and then drink the water. It's invisibility water. Alright, team. We're going undercover. Everybody drink the invisibility water. Let's assume that there are no bad side effects to drinking the invisibility water. Alright, we're undercover now. We could go really get the drop on that harpy, but that seems cruel. There was another route back here, wasn't there? Just... Oh, Spark! Oh no. No, we can't do this. We can't make all the adults invisible and then march into danger with the child fully visible. Well, let's... Oh! And then we found a teleport spot. That's frustrating. Okay. Loading! Alright. I do want us all to be invisible. A different teleport spot. Dragons! A drake. Lesser than a dragon. Okay. You know what? Oh. Jeez. I didn't notice when I came up to the metal wall how easy it was going to be to find the switch. We are going into a drake den. You know what? That is a good strategy. There you go. That's what it is. It's not child endangerment. It's just good strategy. Okay, we will shut this so when they respawn, they're not out roaming the halls. Are there dragons where there are drakes? There are more drakes where there are drakes. And John is dead. Why not? Actually look at everyone's stats for a moment. Avatar is full. Yellow's not. Spark's full. Shamino's not. Dupre is not. Jana is. Some of Jana's training points need to go to getting her more strength. Nonetheless, yeah, fair call, team. We should cast the restoration spell. I've got the mana to do it. And if we could pull it off, if we can get in there without being teleported away, and we only need to get close enough to see it, although then we need to be able to click on all of ourselves. Alright, we're doing it. What the hell? Oh. I became uninvisible for some reason almost immediately. I was like, what happened to Dupre? I just don't have access to knowing that he's there. Oh, Spark! You sneaky little dude. Oh, and it wore off of Dupre. Alright, well, Dupre is brave. Harpy's all riled up in there. Okay, the magic invisibility water is not long lasting enough for it to be a battlefield strategy. Also, there's nothing here. Yeah, it appears to be... Who would have thought? It's just... hectic, chaotic, totally random, can't be planned around or strategized with. What an unexpected outcome. Acid slug. And then they all do the terrible pathfinding thing. Because they're in a dungeon, there are other monsters. There are dragons. Well, here's a time where if I had the, if I was still carrying a powder keg, which I don't think I am. Dupre, are you carrying a powder keg? Is that part of why you're so weighed down? It's impossible to tell. That's a good question, Thedev. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's save. First, we'll try the... Is this a narrow enough hallway? If we get close enough, activate the combat. Does the back dragon accidentally kill the front dragon? Maybe it's just like constantly doing a check to see if it wears off. Yeah. I mean, that could be. Might as well save ourselves the unlocking. Okay. Nope. So what went wrong the most that time was that after I opened the door, it just chose not to read my first several presses of the C key. No, Spark. I don't want anything from you. Just trying to click on a door. Oh no. One of them turned himself invisible. Someone's dead.
Avatar.
Well, I mean, these dragons could easily... Oh, great. They're coming. One of them is coming. That actually is great. That's legitimately great. Oh, except that one of them's... If the other one hadn't been attacking through the door, this would have been great. Oh, just dragons understand doors. Where'd the second one go? Sparks did. Okay. We're gonna beat this we're gonna beat these dragons just by virtue of eventually you beat the dragons. Is everyone alive? Yes. That's still Ceramed. No! It's still Ceramed. Is Ceramed alive? Yep. Just unconscious. Just very badly hurt. Okay. Whoa! We're halfway there. I'm just going to cut right to the chase and use restoration instead of trying to figure out who to heal. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, I do know some of the people who I obviously need to do heal on. Jana and Ceramed. You know what? Hopefully, the other one doesn't respawn. If we'd entered combat mode the first time I pressed the C key... Oh, we won anyway. Are we all alive? Are there yet more dragons? There's lots of stuff. Is there a glowing sphere? There's another dragon already. Unless a troll is catching up to us, in which case, LOL. Up here? Dragon? The dragon has respawned. Or it was invisible. Can't just steal the stuff from around the corner. Well, let's test our luck. I have a bad feeling too. Oh. It's hard to see this working out. Jana's dead. And the game froze. No, it didn't. Okay, it unfroze. But Jana's dead. Okay. Okay. It's just a lot of treasure, and we've kind of obviated the need for treasure at this point. So let's just advance. Is the sphere up here? Of course not. Is there a teleport space that will take us to the sphere? Of course not. So we're trapped. Invisibility dust. Wouldn't that be nice? Can we sneak out with the dragons none the wiser? No. Thwarted. So that's just a dragon horde. I think we've gone everywhere in this dungeon and not found the sphere. Alright. Okay. We do have a general no spoilers policy. This is where I'm willing to open the floor to you Ultima 7 experts. Am I in Dungeon Despise? Nobody knows. And a dragon came. And killed Jana. Outside the entrance is you. Like, let me show you on the map where the entrance roughly is. Okay. So, you know, Despise is normally in these mountains. And the entrance is like here. Like right around here. So, like, we're in this coordinates. Good question. I'll have better luck. Why am I reading this as represented on the screen when I can actually turn my head and just look at the full-size PDF on a giant monitor? So this must be impossible to read. The numbers must be down here. Wait, what are my coordinates? Why don't I just answer that question? Yellow. Oh, right. John is dead. I was loading. Oh, this is the wrong one to load. Is there a revelation? There's that's definitely the kind of O that makes me think, oh no. Apparently in 7, Shame and Despise were swapped. So I'm in Dungeon Shame, which is where Dungeon Despise used to be. Which, but if it's a 1-to-1 swap, alright, okay. See, I would literally never figure that out. How would I figure that out? If Shamino's not going to do his friggin' job and say, hey, this is where we are. Well, Shamino has another job too. He holds my sack of stones. Is that Shamino's head? Yep, it is. I'm guessing it's probably just they forgot to look up. Like, nobody went back and checked. Well, there's one thing I should do is I got to go back to my chart of where I've marked things and say that I've marked the red one to take me to the entrance of Despise instead of just Despise. Okay. All right. Listen, the important thing is that we had fun. Which we mostly did. Wasn't all fun. But there was fun to be had here. Alright. Well, would have been nice to... we can't even carry most of that gold. Actually, I, the Avatar, could carry most of that gold. But, alright. Nonetheless, back to Britain. It's nighttime. Is Nistel still up, though? The guards are still on duty. If Nistel's still up, we can restock on reagents right away. What? Is that Sherry? Hooray! I cannot believe thou art here, Sherry. I mean, I can. I'm not that surprised. It makes sense that you're in the game again. But, I hadn't seen you. It's great to see you, Sherry. What are you up to these days? Aw, that's sweet. Hey, naturally. So you like it in the Royal Nursery? What's their favorite story? Oh, right. He didn't just read it to you those many years ago. He read it to you every single night. It was kind of weird. It was, in retrospect, maybe the first sign that as the Avatar I should have stuck around a little after the events of Ultima 6 and maybe seen if I could convince Lord British to retire. To trust the kingdom to someone else. There's been some remodeling. He does. I've alluded that, but that would have been a helpful tip long ago. What kind of mouse food do you like? Of course. I do have cheese for you. That's wild. Wait. But it fits the geography, right? Because it went across that covered bridge. But I got to that part by walking through an invisible wall. So what if that was never supposed to... Oh my goodness. Anyways. Yes, Sherry, have some cheese. Yes, I do. You're welcome, Sherry. You like children? Oh yeah, children are great. You still love that story? Yeah, okay. Tell me the story, Sherry. Very, very fast. Hubert the Lion was haughty and vain, and especially proud of his elegant mane, but conceit of this sort is improper at all. And Hubert the Lion was due for a fall. One day as he sharpened his claws on a rock, he received a most horrible, terrible shock. A flaming hot spark flew up into the air, came down on his head, and ignited his hair. With a roar of surprise, he took off like a streak, away through the jungle to Zamboozy Creek. He leapt and kersplash with a shower of bubbles, and came up bobbing with a head full of stubbles. At first he just stared with a wide-open mouth at the cloud of black smoke drifting off to the south. Then he felt with his paws just in back of his ears, and suddenly realized, worst of his fears, I'm ruined, he shouted. Oh, what'll I do? I'd rather be dead or go live in a zoo, and if anyone sees me, oh, what a disgrace. So I'd better discover a good hiding place. That's the whole story, Sherry? You were never like... Lord British is from our world. I guess maybe he's been there for a long time. I don't know. Because I'm going to say, like he could have read Sherry some, like, Dr. Seuss. And no matter what, the king should have access to more than one children's book to read to the most. Because then, like, is Sherry just reading the same story to the kids every day? This is the continuity error that really concerns me right now. Never mind that we just changed the locations of 2 dungeons and forgot to have Shamino tell us which dungeon we were in when we entered it. Okay, well, I guess the good news is that I know roughly where the entrance to Dungeon Shame is. Oh no. Historically, it's probably not the case anymore. I'm going to try to just get there on foot. Or, man. Imagine if instead of stumbling around in what was actually Dungeon Shame, thinking I was in Dungeon Despise, I had... What time is it so I don't oversleep? Yeah, okay. Just a solid 6 hours, team. Oh, you know what? Give me 8. So that I'm getting up roughly and perhaps closer to when other people in the kingdom get up. Alright. We still have tons of mutton and other food that we looted from the dungeon, and perhaps shame despise as opposed to despise shame. Perhaps it's filled with food. It could be. There's no law says it can't be. We have a way to warp back if it turns out, and we'll have a way to warp there. In fact, I'll make the red one warp there once we've gotten there. But imagine if instead of stumbling around for all that time, I'd hunkered down and found the magic carpet near the serpent's spine. Then we'd be sure we had a good way to get to the dungeon. I need to re-up on some reagents. Okay. How much is junk? You know what? What is this? This is instructions for blacksmithing. I'm never going to blacksmith. What is this? Ah, this is just racist pamphletry. Let's throw that over here. Put it right in the street, people might find it. Some kind of incriminating information. This might be relevant. Can I get rid of this? Tax Council declaration. It's just a joke about bureaucracy. Just put that one there. I don't think this is ever going to be important, but it sounds like it could maybe be. Oh, I've got some ginseng right there. Take that. We should stop at the mint. On the way. But okay, what's the reagent situation like? We have lots of black pearl. A little bit of blood moss. So we're low on blood moss and mandrake root. We're probably fine for most other things. We're hanging in there. Okay. of course, because I finally did manage to teach myself the location of the mint, I know that I can knock that out in pretty much the same little trip. Was that kids getting music lessons at the conservatory? So the castle must be right over here. Ah, look at the children playing. And there's Sherry playing with the children. No, wait. I went the wrong direction. Well, I'm still not going to do any training. But next time I do training, Jana is the big candidate for being taken to Strengthville. Because strength is also constitution. $370 coins. Love to see it. Don't even mind paying Nistel's outrageous prices. Nistel? Oh wait, there's Nistel's room. Now I'm just lurking in Lord British's room. Excuse me, Lord British. Ah, Nistel's room is in the hard-to-see hallway. What do you do? Yes, I know what you do. You sell magic? Yes, you do. I'm interested in your reagents, sir. Yes. I said I need blood moss, huh? 6 gold. Man, I gotta start doing the black market thing soon. Or at least going to Rudium, who I think has better prices. But for now, we're flush with cash. Yes, I would like something else. How about... What was the other thing I said I needed? Mandrake. Which, of course, 10 gold each. I'll pay this much, but I won't like it. Here's one. Oh, hell with it. No. Here's 120 gold, sir. That's all you get out of me today. No, nothing else. I might never come again, Nistel. I hate your prices. Okay. So yeah, historically, it's only been possible to access Dungeon Shame. Good job suppressing hunger, team. It's only been possible to access Dungeon Shame with either the magic carpet or a skiff. I feel like it's probably different this time around. But okay. Where's my way out of town? Down here? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. We're now searching for the entrance to Dungeon Shame, which will cue the game to load us in. Okay, gotta get far enough out of town to kill the music cue, and then I'll bring up the map and try to do a little bit of spatial reasoning. Hooray! Okay, let's take a look. Okay, so here's Britain. The entrance to Shame would be like in like this whole vicinity. So there are caves down here that I've gone in. So let's assume for now this is going to be easy. And that Shame will be located, if you can see my cursor, in this mountain stretch. Will it? I don't know. But it could be. And it'd be great if it was. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Excellent point. Can I fit that back in my regular bag? Yes, thank goodness. Okay. On this map, I also believe it'll probably be in here. Or maybe in here. It was showing-ish. It's just a crummy cursor. Or it was one of the crummy Adobe cursors. I guess I could have manually changed it to get an arrow. Okay. Okay. I think that we're not going to run into a you can only get here if you have a skiff situation, because the geography, the constantly changing, shifting geography of Britannia does not seem to support that anymore. Who wants it? Who wants it? Throwing stones. What's going on here? Okay, that guy just broke. Or combat entirely broke. But yeah, there are. We're not hitting the thing, and it's not hitting us. They're like it's how bees, Japanese bees at least, tragically not our North American bees. It could just be this. We have to actually deal with this situation though. Is it actually hitting? No, it's glitched. All right. Yeah, there's some weird thing going on where he exists, but he doesn't exist. He can't hit us. We can't hit him. Kind of annoying. Oh, good. He just gave up. Headless don't like to walk on planks. Okay, this could just be a cave. Or it could be the dungeon Despise. There's another cave around here that is also a difficult cave, from my recollection. So we have other possibilities as well. Hmm? This is a place. It's a big place. Nah. I mean, it could just have more than one entrance. But... oh, wow. So much easier to get to. I'm thinking this is not the dungeon. But there's another cave down there in that not Skarbray, but south of Skarbray vicinity. So if we don't find anything right now in this place, we got another place to check out. Hope is not lost. I mean, hope is... we're not going to lose hope. No matter what happens, we'll keep hope alive. It's my promise to you, the viewer. Okay. Okay, fine. They're all blocked. Whatever. Is our buddy still waiting for us? Nah, he got on with his day. Okay. So there's another one over here that's like not at all in the vicinity of where the entrance to Dungeon Shame would normally be. But looking at the map, the whole network of creeks and rivers that you have to go through to get to Shame just doesn't exist anymore. So hopefully we find it somehow. At the same time, when I was in this cave, there were ghosts, which at the time I could not fight. Now, We are certified Ghostbusters. Oh no. Are we the ones? We are the ones who have become attached to a different plane. Oh wait, no. Something's gone horribly wrong. Okay. 2 steps here. Loading the save. Does just loading the save fix the problem? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we can get back here pretty fast now. Let's find it. My current hit points are really close to the big level 8 leap. Just over 6,000. Let's find it. No experience cost. We're all alive. Hopefully, we're all now feet on the ground. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Alright. Yeah, I can only imagine in the past it being even more important. When, like, rebooting the computer and trying the game again. What the hell was that? Was a much more involved process. More time consuming. And just in general, I hadn't really thought about it, but like, man, I bet this must have run like garbage on the average computer of the day. Is that a fair assumption? Right. Yeah, because I mean, not only because safety is important, but then on top of that, add in that I assume the time cost of reloading a save was probably significant. Oh wow. Yeah, that would have been, this came out in 92. Pity the poor fools with a 386. Everything's still blocked. Including doors. Alright. Well, we have no choice now but to try rebooting the game. And hope, against all hope, that it works. We have recent alternate saves, so if there's some permanent glitch, we can recover. But if we can avoid doing that, we would love to avoid it. So, like, combat would have just been outrageous, especially as the party got bigger. Okay. Do we exist again? The fact that we can't see in the dark suggests that maybe things have resolved. No. Okay. Can't do anything in here. Can we do things in other places? See, this dungeon is having some issues. That's just not a movable rock. I gotta find an object. Also, hopefully that's just not shame. Because if it's the dungeon specifically that's being chaotic, it'd be great to just not have to worry about it. Where's anything? Or anything that wants to attack me? Or anything at all? Teleport? That's a really obvious thing I should have tried. No. Quite possibly never. We might just have to all starve to death. Let's find out. Can we eat? Yes. Can we drop mutton? No. Okay. Well, anyway, this is bad. So let's. It's borked. Let's find out though. It's save game specific borking, right? Right? Yes. Ooh. There's a thought. Before we go redoing tasks. Okay. Well, where are... Yeah, well, we've done restarting, Jacket, but we haven't done trying to reset height by sleeping. Yes. And for that matter, since I can't put the bedroll down, returning to Britain is the way to go here. Oh, wait, we can do that fairly quickly on... No, you know what? No, we're not doing it on foot. I don't care if it can be done fairly quickly. This is obnoxious. I want to find the next dungeon. Okay. Well, that was up and down a flight of stairs. Are we on the ground? No. Okay. But there's also sleeping, which we could possibly do in a bed. Probably not, though. Now that I think about it. But it's certainly worth a shot. Yeah, I had a feeling that it must be a unique bug. A fairly unique bug, just because this is the kind of thing that everyone who's played the game would have been like, oh, you've got the ghost bed. Oh, right, jeez. I didn't have to go all this way. I could have slept on it. Well, anyway, I might not even be able to sleep on any bed at all. Yeah. Okay. It's broken. Fine. This is why we change the save game name sometime and use multiple slots. Okay. Shamino. It's very frustrating, but not nearly as frustrating as if we had literally just become, progress locked. Let's keep an eye. Remember that things can be worse. Now, hold on. A theory. Nope. I thought maybe it was casting recall in the reference error dungeon. Yes. Sure. Like in the dragon room I was just in? No, it's okay. I can load right back. If there's something... I'm willing to hear something. I think probably Cynthia doesn't work late into the evening, but what if she did? Of course not. Well, we're sleeping in the streets. Not in the streets. We'll sleep... probably not in this yard. This little park. Yeah, a little sleep by the seaside. Is this the first game ever to... Not game, but RPG ever to animate the water at the shoreline? Because that certainly wasn't a feature of Ultima 6. And give me a solid 8. Anybody starving? Good work, team. Cynthia at work yet? Atta girl. Yes. Boom. Big money. Bye-bye. Good day to you. Directly to Nistel's room. Hey, Lord British. My sovereign, forgive me if I don't stop to bow or curtsy or whatever I'm supposed to do. It's the virtue of unpretentiousness. I roll my eyes at your ceremony. Okay. Blood moss. Yes, I'm willing to pay. Just give me... Here's the 120 gold. Jerk. Yeah. Spend another 120 gold on your overpriced crap. Done. No, I don't want nothing else. Bye. Okay. We're on a safe. Let's replace this one. Use my test jewelry. Are we on the ground? We are. Alright. Let's go. Let's go find out if anything down there is Shane. I don't know that I have another dungeon delve in me today. But it would be great to find it so that we can get down to business next week. What if it was this place that screwed us up? Well, that'll be easy enough to test on the other side. Oh.
For Avatar.
Oops.
For Avatar.
Now, the problem I created there was how I did not engage combat because I didn't notice there was a giant spider. And you know, I am well aware that when we finally get the Time Lord into our dimension, he's going to be like, well, next, I need you to get the cube or the... What have we done so far? We did a tetrahedron that was not a cube. And we're looking for a sphere. The cone. Like, you must brave Dungeon Covetous to retrieve the cone or destroy the Guardian's cone. We all know it's coming. So let's all, It's true. Sphere's not a cube, so there could still be a cube. This time... Oh, no. Nope. Nope. Screw you, Ooze. We're not in the mood for this shit. Just all the basic geometric shapes you learn about as in elementary school. The Guardian is suppressing... The Guardian is causing everyone to be unable to feed themselves with an evil cylinder. Okay. I think by now we can feel a little comfortable saying it was a rare bug that is not likely to recur. Ah, but we can probably do this thing now. Who the hell are these guys? That's one of mine, isn't it? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Yellow's dead. Of course. Okay, alright, it's okay. That's the whole theme of this episode. It's the illusion of forward progress. Of course it does. I should have already been able to comfort myself with that if. The Guardian's tetrahedron, but it's not the same shape as the other tetrahedron of the Guardian. What is happening? Oh, Ultima. Why do you hate me when I've shown you nothing but love? Okay. We're replacing the dead save now. That'll be easy to keep track of. Keep your bad feelings to yourself, team. This is good vibes only. Yes, I see you, Reaper. I'm not taking the bait, though. I like how sometimes light just doesn't seem to make anything any brighter. Well, we can see the ghosts. I think because they attacked us in the doorway, we immediately caused friendly fire on each other. But okay, now we're actually just in here. Wait, there's a ring. What kind? Ring of Regeneration. Who has a naked finger? Jana is wearing a Ring of Regeneration already. Well, okay. Not the Avatar. Elo has just a ring. Maybe it's his wedding ring or something. I don't care. You're an old guy, Elo. You should be wearing a Ring of Regeneration at all times. $20 magic bolts. One day, Elo. I'm going to let you... I can't fit it, probably. There. Jana took it. Stepped on some kind of foot switch, but I don't know what it did. There's some garbage. Is that garbage as well? Bats. Good job, team. Whoops. Where'd you go, team? What are you fighting? Do they sense ghosts? This is not at all what I had in mind when I said to battle. Alright. Nonetheless, I think we're all alive. We might be in the dungeon shame. There's no law says we're not. But the way we're going to find this out for sure is by running around in the dungeon. Too heavy. Ah, I probably clicked not on the ritual dagger. What is this? Well, if we gotta fight a bunch of slime, we gotta fight a bunch of slime. Sometimes in life, we gotta fight a bunch of slime. Or rats. Once again, we're clearly friendly firing ourselves. And like honestly, in a melee this chaotic. Jana, are you dead or just badly hurt? Oh, you're just badly hurt. Shake it off. Just regular arrows? Regular arrows suck. Oh, Jana. Okay. Anzu. Alright. Avatar's friends assemble. Oh! Jeez.
More Avatar.
No.
More Avatar.
I know you don't really feel sympathy for me, Guardian. What actual condition are we in? Everyone's doing well except Saramed. Okay, in that case, we'll hit Saramed with a Mani, save again, and then do this battle as many times as it takes to win. Still no real reason to believe that this is or is not Dungeon Shame. Probably not. Who knows? Kill the rats. One of us die? Good night, Stimpinski. I think the odds are real good that we're not going to do anything exciting without you. It's definitely living up to being a shameful place. Oh, hey, there just isn't a swarm of armored men this time. Some free food. Here, Yellow. Have a steak. What's this? A plate. We don't eat our food off plates. To the death. And we got teleported. Oh, there's a ghost. A pitiful ghost. A shameful ghost? No, it actually feels like we might be exploring just an abandoned mine. Although, abandoned mines have been the form that's... Okay. Okay. No, not yet. Not yet that have... I'm not going to say that I will never give in and want the coordinates. But yeah, okay. That's not Dungeon Shame. Hopefully that's not a violent wisp. Alright, I haven't recovered the map from my bag. Or thrown out all the garbage that I don't want. Throw this right in the sea. Nope. You're not allowed to throw the litter in the sea. No, it hasn't. If nothing else, we get the Avatar almost to level 8. Which is not literally nothing. Okay, anyway. Look at the map. Other possibilities. I mean, it could be down here. Can we go? Can we hop on the log now? Seizing the low-hanging fruit, Stimpinski. Okay. Well, you know what? Here is some, some narrow winding waters. Perhaps. Perchance. course, if I go too far south, it's Destard. No. We are not going to reward your aggressive behavior by giving you what you want, Mr. Sea Serpent. You will not be dying by the Avatar's hand on this day. Okay. Where are we? Okay. You know what? If I can run down the other way, I should run down the other way as far as it'll take me. Which I might have already done. Which I might have literally just done and should have probably remembered that I did. Nonetheless. Okay. We'll go down this way. Of course, I've already gone in Dungeon Destard, but I'm not going to remember in great detail its layout, so that's not going to help us. Okay. Doom doo doo doo. Doom doo doo doo. Okay. This could be Destard, it could be Shame Despise. So if I find the remains, this is Destard. Okay. Okay. That's helpful-ish information. Okay, so if Destard is in this, have I... Yeah, I went down all that, looking in that. Okay, was that place with the ghosts and the bodies and the teleporting and the different entrances near Scarabray, was that Shame? I'll take that as an answer. I'm not ready to ask for the coordinates, but I've already been in it, and now I'm just making a fool of myself. Okay. Okay. I'm going to hold out a little bit longer. Is this pause? It is. It is pause. Okay. The entrance to Despise turned out to be there. I guess it could be in here somewhere. Try that. Excuse me, dear. Did not mean to disturb you. Can we walk? Okay, we can walk over the very shallow creeks. Okay, wait though. Before I go north. Yeah, because this is... Okay, wait, no. Do the whole southern tip of this peninsula. Then I'll try north. And then I will either say, give me the coordinates, or I'll think of some way to get you to give me an in-between hint. Because we do want to be at the dungeon to be delved next time we start. Okay, so all the way to the south. Is there like a way in there? No. It's just an illusion created by the fancy water. Yeah, I know that's not shame, but what if... No, okay, we've run out of room. Just verify once more for myself where I am. Okay. And this is the place I thought it was? Okay. Now we go north. Excuse me, wolf. Just don't attack us, please. Oh, people. People want to help us fight the heavily armed adults? I don't know. Okay. I have... Where am I? What have I done? Oh, right. When I found Dester. Egad. Okay. We're getting very near to the end of my friggin' around patience here. Within 10 minutes, I will swallow my pride and ask for something. I suspect that the time limit on this quest is generous enough that I'm not actually likely to hit the, oh no, you didn't stop the Guardian in time, Avatar, and now these celestial bodies are in alignment point. But wouldn't it be something if I hit it only because of all these hours? I don't think that's going to happen. Okay, just down this side, because why not? No! Oh, right, I've gone down this side multiple times now. Sea Serpent's convinced that he will eventually find a vile enough thing to say about my mother. That will stop and fight him as he just follows us up the way going, hey! Alright, just walk across this, can I? Ah, no. I can walk across this, though. Okay, save the walking that we've done. We all feel terrible, buddy. It's been a terrible day. Okay. One more thought for over here before we put this to bed, which is what if it's on the west-facing side? Probably not. But chase every lead. Or every possibility. No, okay. Okay. We're going north. Apologies to everyone watching. If the entrance to shame/despise is to the south, and you know that, and you're thinking, oh god, why do I watch this guy's streams? Alright. It is mutton time. Dupre is the most excited for this meal, because his back is just going to feel so much better once we've eaten several stone of mutton. No, I don't think you could. Shut up. Listen, if you're a bunch of armored humans, just go to hell. We're not in the mood for this shit. Okay, how far north have I gone? North enough. Okay. Should be like right here. No. Good work, team. Keeping the forest safe. Oh, there's another guy. We took a number of significant hits there, and yet we're all alive. Running up the side of the mountain. I am working on the theory that the entrances to dungeons must be in the sides of mountains. So that's a cruel joke the game could be playing on us. I mean, in here would make sense vis-a-vis Shame's normal location. Then the upsetting part would be, of course, that we can't just walk up in there. Well, let's find it. Let's take a look up there. Could be. Don't know what good it is to us if it is, but it could be. Okay, let me just think though. Like, Dungeon Wrong would be up here. Covetous is around here probably. Obviously Deceit's over here. Whatever the hell the opposite of Valor is down there. Hithloth's on here. There is no anti-spirituality dungeon, is that true? No, there's no anti-humility dungeon. Hithloth is the anti-spirituality dungeon. Is it just beyond there? Quite possibly. But if it is, what am I to do? Are there even skiffs in this game? How would they graphically represent us all being on the same skiff? Okay, I'm going to do two things before I abandon my pride. No, before I exhibit my humility and ask for a poke here. I'm going to see if there's another. Yes! Yep. It has to be. Oh! Fuck you, Shamino. But okay, great. All right. It all came together. We've got the magic carpet. It looks very silly, but I understand they do stuff. Okay. It's 6:40 where I am in the Atlantic time zone. Wait a minute. Let's find out. Just find out what the stupid gimmick of this dungeon is. Doesn't look like it's going to be switches so far. I held my ground. I actually didn't get it, but it's good. It's a good pun now that you've introduced me to it. Is it this simple for this? Yes. Some of these skeletons are alive. Fix that problem, but we lost our boy? God damn. Let's try this again. And also, of course, Great Light just wore off. Alright. So is that... Are we all... What's our condition, team? Yeah, it was just absurd luck. Shamino's a little hurt. But the kid should have been fine. Okay. Here we go. Go to the same place first. Little vomiting, but no death. We can live with this. Well, that's just a normal morning star, like what I use as a weapon. Kidney belt. Don't know what that's for. Magic bolts. Dream of the day, Yellow. It's coming. But anyway, this is just a corpse pile room. Okay. Let's keep the safe from directly outside. Good work. Those didn't look like harpies. Were those mongbats? Have they killed one of us? Or is that one of them? That's one of us. That's Shamino, who I knew was hurt. Is there anybody else hurt? Are enough people hurt to justify the use of recover? No. Fine. We'll just do a regular Manny on old Shammy Sham. Hopefully that took. Okay. Let's charge in. Let's get a click in. Is it a Mongbat? What is it? Oh, come on. It's a Mongbat. Kill it. Good work, team. That's a Mongbat body. Okay. Fine. We'll just wait for Shamino to wake up. No, that's Ceramed. Okay. But there's also nothing to see here, is there? So how about we just erase it from our memories and carry on? So far, so good. Is that the whole initial eastward path? I think it is. Okay, excellent. Let's just wait. No, keep using the delving one, just in case. Okay, in 15 minutes, how much of this can we? Oh, this place sucks.
More Avatar.
Shut up, Guardian. You're right. It's my fault my friends are dead. I was too eager. I ran too fast. Laugh it up. Monkey man. And a fire field trap. Ah, of course, this thing is going to be here as well. Okay. This time, let's just not. There. We've outwitted it. As long as we don't go in front of it this way. Oh, those things don't go very far. which is good, but I still don't trust the team to walk past it. Are there going to be more of these stupid things? I just got teleported. Or the game hitched for a moment. Greetings? Who said greetings? If it was that gremlin, I shall enjoy his sausage. We're just eating that right now. Ah, no. Avatar's not in the mood for dungeon sausage. Nobody wants it. Dupre? Alright, forget it. We killed you for nothing. Reflect on the uselessness of your life and death. Teleported. Oh, God. And we're back at the trap. But we've killed all the rats. None of us died. That's where we were before. I think. So there's a teleport up here. What if we went west from there? Oh, I saw a sign, but before I could read it, we had teleported. What do you say, though? R is an R, and that's an O. Round, and round. Round and round. What if we head north from said teleport point? Oh, there's some vomit. Oh, we got poisoned. Well, we'll deal with the fact that we're poisoned with a mass cure in a moment. Enter combat mode, team. Is everyone alive? Quickly. Vasan knocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everyone's alive? Not everyone's in great shape. Let's do a little Vasmani. If I can. I can. Okay. Got anything good on you, man? No. He's too entombed in cobwebs. We just came through here, so what about the southern path? Takes us back to the thing that teleports us to here. Okay, fine. What about east? And then south. Teleports us to somewhere. Just back where we just tried to go south? Nope. There was the round and round sign. Well, I mean, fair to say we've discovered the gimmick here. Oh, no, no, no. What I'm curious about, it's not going to be this easy. Hey, that deactivated one side of it. Wouldn't have expected it to be so simple. Certainly glad that it is. Are Dupre and Jana just absolutely slaughtered? If they are, I can't help them, so hopefully not. Jana, but not Dupre. Tis what it is. Alright. Bad feeling that we're about to be teleported? A sage? I see a monk wandering around, apparently without direction. What's your name, sir? You may call me Brother Wayne, my lord. Let me ask you something, brother. What do you do? No job. What do you mean at the moment? Are you on, have you been furloughed? Are you from Empath Abbey? I know Taylor. I think I know Taylor. What are your favorite animals? Likes the golden-cheeked warbler. They don't have good direction, sense of direction. Yeah, well, you know all about that. What kind of plants do you like? What are your favorite trees? Okay, what are your favorite birds? You just told me. Did you notice that there was a magic carpet on the ground when you came into this cave? You could be freely exploring the skies right now. So you like flowers? Oh my goodness. Yeah, she does. What's her other pastime? She paints. Of course, yes, you should. Why wouldn't you just encourage your friend? It's her secondary hobby. She doesn't have to be good at it if it makes her happy. Alright. I thought maybe I was going to give you directions, but it appears I'm not in that kind of mood today. I did deactivate the trap that was holding you here. Alright. Poison trap. Let's just go back to before we set that off. Great. Okay. Well, there was also the... Huh. This gremlin really wants to die. What the fuck? Okay, fine. Let's try that again. I'm assuming that was not a gremlin getting a 19 damage critical hit on me. That was instead friendly fire. But absolutely critical friendly fire. Good shot, team. I guess. Okay, we fully disabled this thing. Wait. I'm not going to have the mana, am I? No. Alright. Well, it's probably too much to ask for the team to successfully circumnavigate this without hurting themselves. And is this... No, this isn't where the round and round sign was. We're past the round and round sign, aren't we? This looks significant. A room filled with mirrors? A locked door. Please, please. Just open to the skeleton key. Of course not. Okay. Well, obviously, we want to go through that door. So, equally obviously, there's a key hidden somewhere. Got a few minutes before my hunger overwhelms me. Can we go up here without teleporting? No. And then we got poisoned. Okay. Ignore it. What the fuck, Jana? Okay. All I want to do go somewhere. Good job, team. Not a single one of you murdered a single other one of you. I don't think there's a clever stepping past this here. Is there just a way past there going this way? I know we all get poisoned. That's fine. That's fine. Just need to remind myself if there was anything up here. Right, just this body that we can't search. We can search it now. It does not have the key. Are there hidden walk-through walls here? No, there aren't. Okay. How am I for time? Just about 7. Got to shut down awfully soon. But wouldn't it be awesome if it all just came together suddenly in the last few minutes? Okay, so going down here, I think we got warped back. We got warped to a ghost place. Bust the ghost, but wait, is this different? This is a different place. Maybe. It could be. What's up here? A teleport tile? Perchance? This place drinks my great light up much faster. Does the sign say... W-A, way out. It says way out. Ah. Yeah, because there's a teleportation thing out of... I mean, possibly we just want to be teleported out of there, but... Okay. Kill these headless. Without any of us dying. We can do it, team. Okay, what other... Are there any other paths? Or did I follow the only path that existed? There are other paths. And they go places. And we know the way out now. Have I regenerated enough mana to unlock this magic lock? Jana, I was so obviously trying to open the door that you're... Jana, if you... Do I have the mana for this? Of course not. Be too simple. Okay. Well, there's another path. And we have a save in case we get teleported out of this place that we actually want to be trapped in for now. So we'll see what's to the left. Well, that seems significant. And we're closing in on that. What else? Where is this going? Is this reconnecting to the known parts of the dungeon? No, because that's the corpse room. We're south of the known parts of the dungeon. I saw those caltrops too. We can carefully go around them now. Oh, place full of fire. Oh, good. Another cast on graph a million times to solve the puzzle. If indeed that is what we're supposed to do. Or what we could possibly do. And then a place full of poison and energy. Someone's just practicing their field spells. Stay in close, team. Don't breathe too deeply. Oh ho ho! The sphere. Alright. So I was using red right? Let me just verify that. I was. Well, we're going to put a new mark on red because we're never going back to that, I guess, shame dungeon again. Okay. Teleports us away. Hopefully this is the issue that the Time Lord is going to help us with. Sphere generator. By which it means the generator that is shaped like a sphere. It does not generate spheres. Use kill a ghost. Okay. Alright, I'm going to do exactly one last thing. We are going to validate the theory that the red moon gate is what the Time Lord needs to help us with, and not the sphere. Fingers crossed. I don't know. But if it's going to be, I get all the way there and it's like, no, you need to solve the red moon gate so I can tell you how to beat the sphere. I want to have that experience now. Oh, man. The better way to do this is to waste that spell and actually get out of here. So when we walk back out, we're not only closer to the Time Lord, just ignore it, team. But we have a magic carpet. Oh, it has its own song. That's great. And it got immediately overruled by a different musical cue, but okay. Still pretty cool. Alright. Now we just gotta find the Time Lord again. Is he to the west? No. Or if he is, he's also south or also north. No, I think he's up here somewhere. Wait. When we visited the Time Lord before, was it like did we use the Orb of the Moons to get there? From the Wisp Hut? The Wisp structure? Oh, man. What have I done to myself with this? I know it's not marked on the map, but... Oh, haha! See, Jana? I didn't need to ask for directions. Okay. Yes, I need to see the Time Lord again. No. Oh, you're telling me anyway. What's the message? Yes. The audience. Right, the Shrine of Spirituality. Use the Orb of the Moons. Directly to my northwest. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. We didn't need our magic carpet at all. But what are you going to do? So that we get back to our magic carpet, let's do a little marking on the green stone. I like the image of the wisps consciously generating like sarcasm quotes, like little flickers of light on either side of them every time they use personal pronouns. Like, yeah, we get it. You don't recognize the distinction between different entities.
You are not going to trust the Time Lord, are you?
Careful, my friend. Do not believe him.
I'm sorry, Guardian. Maybe if you didn't do the like all the taunting when my companions die, or just sound so sinister generally. I got to the sphere. Okay. There's a moon gate in the way. Yes. I must find Nicodemus's hourglass. If I'm correct in my hypothesis, the sphere's inner defense will involve moon gates. Of course. Look for a visual pattern to help thee solve this mystery. But you just said I need an hourglass. It's an enchanted hourglass that will help thee if it's used at the site of the sphere. Once I'm free of the power of the generator, that can summon me by using the hourglass. Okay, where's Nicodemus? His mage lives west of the Forest of Yew. That's new. Okay. Alright. Head west of the Forest of Yew to find Nicodemus. And it drops us at a random shrine, but we can use the green to get back to our carpet, and then we'll find Nicodemus. Okay. Well, in the end, this turned out to be productive. Not for most of it. Most of it, we were suffering for a 30-year-old clerical error. But in the end, we found the proper dungeon, we found the magic carpet, we found the sphere, We got directions to where Nicodemus is, which turns out to not be anywhere near where he used to live. It's 200 years. You're allowed to move within 200 years. And okay, fine, cool. We're making progress. In this case, a little fitful, but we're making progress. Well, Tuesday night, a lot depends on the health of my buddy Greg, but perhaps Greg will finally be well enough to leave us home. I'll get to see him again in the flesh, and he and I will play some beat-em-ups. I don't know. But that's what we plan to do if he's well, finally. Then, next Friday night, Frosthaven. We are continuing up the Ancient Spire to the Upper Spire scenario, which also has some wacky gimmicks related to the Chaos Demon theme of this spire. So that's cool. Next Saturday, I'm very optimistic that I'm finally beating Live Alive. Getting that good ending, putting it all to rest. I've had both of the bad endings now. I'm not going to bother with the pretty good ending. We're going right for the true ending. And hopefully it puts that to bed. And then a week from then, we're on to Pool of Radiance, which I'm pretty excited for. And then Sunday, we're nowhere near beating this. We're getting there, but we're nowhere really near it. So we'll be back here in Britannia. Traveling much faster, because I finally got that magic carpet. And we will find Nicodemus. We'll get his hourglass. Find out what that does. We'll figure out our way into the sphere. Maybe there's a visual pattern I'm supposed to figure out. That was a hint I was just given. I'm pretty good at patterns. We'll figure something out. One way or another. We'll get in there. We'll blow up that sphere. We'll then get a small sphere. I don't know what the small sphere is going to do. But according to the Time Lord, it could be useful. Perhaps we'll find out about some other three-dimensional shapes. And basic 3D geometric figures that need to be dealt with. And if we do, then we'll deal with them. If you stuck around to the end, thanks for sticking around. Especially in this one, where it's mostly just dealing with a really crummy, frustrating dungeon that turned out to have been placed in the wrong spot due to a clerical error. If you came and you left, you can't hear my voice, but I'm glad you came. So thanks for stopping by. And until the next time, when we get those moon gates working, so we can be sure we're going to end up in the same place together. Take care of yourselves. And be kind to everyone you meet.